Hello humans, what is up? Welcome on in, I hope you're all having the most amazing hacking time zone. I need to move this knitting off my keyboard. I had a pretty good one today, slept in, and then spent the entire day making bees in Minecraft. Because apparently I have that kind of autism. Wow. But I'm kind of excited to start this game. I really enjoyed Horizon Forbidden Dawn. I just need to go... Where are you? I genuinely, like, almost forgot the time and was like, oh shit, I need to stream now. I had myself a break from... What's the thingy? Oh, we go settings here. Minecraft, that's it. That's what we were doing. I don't know what to say. Oh, yeah, no, I do know what that is. Graphics can be on, like, high... Yo, no lens flares. We'll just leave it on what it is for now. Start the game. Holy shit, that's so loud. Oh, we need to change it. Week and Horizon Forbidden West. I think this is like a better played on controlling. HDR is this option. I don't. Which one? What does HDR mean? This should be fine. I am not colorblind, thankfully. Subtitles on, standard size. This should be fine. No free data. Hello? Let me skip all of this.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Didn't we already answer that one?
Perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant.
Oh, that's us. Hey, Kyle, welcome on in. Japan? Oh my gosh.
Life was only saved.
You could basically swim down here.
Zero Dawn. A terraforming system
Don't swim to Australia.
Subordinate functions.
How's Japan, dude?
Playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
Alright, calm down, sir.
And
That's so loud.
I learned the deepest secret of them all.
Hell yeah, good to hear.
Birth. that she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator.
I remember that.
Born to prevent a new extinction.
And then there was like the Hades program.
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle.
I would imagine.
Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind.
That's such a horrible thing to say for as useful as she's been.
Oh,
excuse me.
Need a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
What? How? Alright. My A button is there. Audio master volume. What do you mean I can't put it? Can I? Boo! We can't have 69% volume. Move that back to where it should be. That's so fucking huge. I forgot to ask you this morning, Chloe. What was wrong with it? I'm glad you're back on. Text, language, English. We'll go with minimal guidance for now. So it was the power supply getting fried. That's so rude of it. But like, good on you for installing it yourself. Hell yeah. This might be like a... We'll leave it an Explorer for now, see how we like it. Normal. Contextual reminders. We'll leave that on normal for now, because I'm going to forget halfway through. Kyle, where have you been in Japan so far? Whether you automatically deploy... Alright. The rest of this should be fine. Oh, they even have a Thalassophobia relief? That's cool. Proving underwater, aim your visibility and showing you... Oh, no, fuck that. Give me indefinite breathing. I hate, like, underwater breathing mechanics. No, we'll turn it off. It sounds like they might, like, give us extra water breathing. Alright. New game? Will Explorer. I don't need to play this on hard mode. Damn, I already got an achievement for attaining weapons? Shader compilation. Oh, big stretch. I guess it's just first time loading things. I did mildly forget how pretty this game is.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
I think I remember
Because of a
why.
terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
Yeah, because we killed Hades, it's fucked up.
Can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
And every time we touch, I get this feeling.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm always left alone.
Ooh, that's gonna be too far down.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
I will find my way. I will go the distance.
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what.
Oh,
You're
we
stuck
finally
with
get a friend?
like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Ooh.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I thought those things were like genetically restricted. Maybe. Maybe I remembered wrong.
Shall we?
Oh, excuse me. Had a delicious fucking salad and salmon patty dinner. Made my mom tonight. Oh, so good.
Scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
This is an interesting tutorial mechanic. Good way to do it.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Oh, it's automatically picking them up. What's this thing on the left side of our screen? Eat the medicinal berries? What's my button to do that? That's bow. Wait, why are the shoulder buttons the combat?
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
What is my run button? Oops, sorry, dude. Examine blight?
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Which button is it? Settings, gamepad, button layout. Oh, it's gone to the Steam. View layout? Weapon wheel. B is dodge. A is confirm.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh. I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Oh no, that's bad.
Look there. More of the blight.
Okay, don't run through the red shit. Got it. Is this secret tunnel? Invisible wall.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
Oh, slimy. I thought she said shiny for a second. Oh, you just... No, no loot. Boo.
Knox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
We can probably change that somewhere. Not in here. Difficulty. Gonna do that because otherwise I'll forget. Always on.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
Oh.
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing
Not
we
trouble
already
afoot.
wood.
All right. Now to craft some...
Hunter arrows? How do we make? We need metal shards.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
After you.
So it's like ZLZR.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Not getting through that way.
I mean, he's right, I guess. Invisible wall there. Oh my gosh. I was like, is that an auto fire button? No, that's our like, just attack. Contextually. Oh.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Oh my gosh, it's a meerkat. Hello.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay, concentrate.
I'm ready.
Dude, stop moving it around.
Another one's coming. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah,
Basically.
kind of. So after the
Gamepad movement sensitivity down?
over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Oh, there is a sprint. Thank you, game.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Hello.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Access denied by Elizabeth.
I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan.
Oh, he's trying?
Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Oh, so we can hold it down to, and then once it's like loaded in, scan around.
should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
Maybe, but like, this was a door? Behind a door?
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Oh my god.
That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Training dummy. Can we like scan him? Ball. Is there something over there? This rubble? Oh, the other side, I guess. Is there a way
Whoever came
through?
through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Poor guy.
Some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
Ooh.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
This guy. Acid burned right through his
This
armor.
stuff burns. Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Anything else? We just have to like short scan, long scan? Oh, up here. Just use our eyes. Look into your eyes.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even... make something better.
Oh, wrong one.
Use this workbench.
Ooh, a workbench. Okay, I was just gonna try and craft it from my inventory. A pull caster.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
What are we like aiming at? Oh, I see. We have to wait till it closes, not till it opens.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here.
What's
I
this
should stay
here,
near
though?
that. We have to find a way to keep going.
Something there?
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's all this then? Hello?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Battery ran out. Alright. Where's the plug for this battery?
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
Oh, excuse me. We like jumping from here? Looks kind of like it.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Oh,
Wow, that worked.
all right.
Spellcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Wait, what is that over there in the trees?
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Too far away. Can we like crouching through here? Oh, there's an uppies. This? A way across? No. I refuse. Also, hi George. Jump. Extra drop. What is the like? Left shift to sprint. Oh. It might be better to play this at
We'll
MKB.
drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh, we're just going down here. Okay.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
There was a sprint caster over here. Alright, what button? That's Octopus's little berry axe. I could never choose between the two. Little berry axe is my son. And Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon.
Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
How? Oh, it's Tappy. All right. Gimme. Can we hack this? Just how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful heckin' time zone.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future.
Oh?
That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less
Oh, what are you worried about? What's up, George?
the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Oh. Off into space?
Serious system.
Is that why?
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony.
We got the mysterious signal? It was from the humans?
Years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Oh, damn. Corrupt data.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
I think I've kind of seen this happen.
Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey,
Not seen, but like seen it referred to.
something went wrong, and it blew up.
I like don't have any experience with what has happened though, so I can't really say anything.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Coming all the way through, it is. I don't think she
we all know
knows what skibbity means.
economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements.
Ooh.
Seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve
Oh, I don't like that.
beyond
Spend money to get on? No, thank you.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's capitalist for you.
Didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
No, not my alloy. You can't get TikTok on a head scanner.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
No swimming. Alright, one more stitch.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Yoink.
And creepier when you go.
Oh,
Above us. What is that thing?
that is a long boy.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff. Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Same position. Ready when you are.
Oh,
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
um, you want a boy over that way, not looking at us.
Gotcha.
Yoink.
Mine's down too.
Got these guys.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
My bow's ready.
Oh, we got flashbang. Left controller dodge. That's wild.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
Oh damn, she doesn't like beards. Also, I forgot how bad melee combat was in this series. Do everything with the bow eventually, I guess.
It's made its way in here too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
Poor thing.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Oh, give me so much loot. Green loot?
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Over here past your max health? How do we... bring up the wheel? I guess I'll work that after this. So let's get an ad break. Chat, this means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing again. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated. Check in, make sure you're doing all the things that make you feel happy. And of course, healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Hey, Riku. Welcome on in. Get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, then I'll be back. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much for hanging out though, friends. Appreciate you. That's also an adorable fucking emote. Hello, hi Nixie. Welcome on in. Riku, again, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Alright, we're back to it. Let's like give myself real gun gamer mouse room.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Ooh.
Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
Oh.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Real. She does seem like someone that couldn't give a fuck about a fuck.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this.
Traps in my survival game? Nuh-uh. I've been for a war.
Should have what I need to craft a trap.
No traps. Oh, the game's not gonna go away until I craft a trap.
There. Explosive trap made.
How do we... We like left or right?
It won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Oh, real. Nixie, how are you doing?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
No, we're just gonna hit it with the stick when it walks past. Come on, buddy. Wait, which is my... Damn, I still don't have the controls down.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Don't. Why? I need to turn the sensitivity down more. I have been playing too many gun games. Audio graphics. Mouse and keyboard. Why is there 2-axis sensitivity? I was talking about Overwatch. Oh, excuse me. I'll turn this down to like 4. Toggle spread on.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but
I'll have you know I got all the way to Bronze 1 on Friday, Nixie. Basically a Grandmaster. Loot the area, and then we continue on. Oh. These jumping points are a little bit more camouflaged in this game, which I'm happy about. No prying? Okay, no prying. How do we... There. It's not Exodus down. Is it hold R? Oh, now I know what that button does. MKB. Dismount. Shielding, pry, walk. Aiming, swimming. Left control or C? Well, that'll get us off at least.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Apparently.
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. That doesn't explain how they got a backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Ooh, up. Up. No uppies?
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Oh, can we... C is drop down. Very good. Can we... Oh, there.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side.
How's your Persona version journey going, Nixie?
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering. An obvious advantage to our space colonization.
The breeze?
Operation Phase 1 Establish an asset
Oh,
within
horrendous. How dare you?
Status complete.
I said, how's your persona journey going?
Beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation.
Also, they stole it.
Withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't.
I think that's possible.
Elizabeth stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
She's a clone.
Because I wasn't born
Are you like using a guide or you're trying to do it on your own?
by a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can.
Hell yeah. Pop the fuck off.
It's my last hope.
You're so smart, you can do it.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
Oh, damn.
Time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
That make me crazy.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Oh,
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
oh, weapon hell, yeah. Excuse me. A frost blast sling. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's just nothing over here.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Oh, there's the big boy again.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Those machines. I could try and find a weapon on it. More of the acid and Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
We have to go over there, I guess? Is there anything up here? Nope.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, they were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Up here? Oh, I can't remember Ted Zenith. I think he might have been the guy that like made Hades go bad. The Elon Musk guy. Wait, wasn't there like 2 Elon Musk guys? One that turned out good in the end, and one that was just like a horrible person still? The bad one. Okay. Oh, across we are. Oh, secret tunnel behind the waterfall. That's fucked. Who has a waterfall without a secret tunnel?
Wow. That big metal thing lifts up the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Machines tore
Imagine
right
going
through
up to
them.
the stars in that. These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
Oh, it's already something I have. Yes, we like...
Better switch to my bow.
In the eye? Get out of my way, dude. I'm looting. Ooh!
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Good question, Aloy. And I'll find a way. I will leave the area. Is that all the wood we need? Okay. I'll be there someday. It won't take too long.
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, over there. Ooh.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
I think we'll be fine. I also forgot I needed to
They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement.
finish off this guy.
To help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
There she goes.
Shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
And yes, Chad, I do have like 3 different things ready to knit at any one time. Whee!
I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
None of that. Oh. Basically Hanzo.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Might need to lower the like zoomed in sense a bit more.
There. That ladder can get me up. There's a rail up there.
Oh.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Tap left control to launch?
Got it!
Alright, it's spammable. And like, why do you have to do that? That was not a dramatic jump. You were doing it in the first game, and it was just as, like, useless there. Oh, up is...
The storm's getting bad.
Oh, that was cool.
Made it.
Whoop.
Easy. That was close.
No, it wasn't.
Tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Well, more to go but up.
Puppies.
Together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Oh, there. We have like 2 more frost nerds. One more frost nerd. Where did that other guy go? Oh, there's a nerd right the frick there. Oh, we should make more ammo.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines.
Oh. They're fully Cobras.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
It's okay, we can cut them
Find the
through.
tower, find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Oh, I need to finish off these two and put this guy over there. So I pick up the right knitting. More loot. There's like one more guy here, right?
Got this place to myself now. Scanning with my focus could help here.
Ally, please stop telling me what to do.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. There it goes.
And we're like,
Closer to the shell to detach the cables.
jumping. So I definitely. Huh. There we go. Night, Mom. Love you.
Oh, I love you. I like that one better than that gunship. I like that better than the gunship.
Oh yeah. Keep that in mind. Mom likes the female protagonist archery better than Overwatch. I don't think she knows I'm a support name in Overwatch. Ooh. Oh, up he's here.
Clicking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together.
Oh, I had to double jump.
Break if I shoot it.
Why is it so sensitive to when I jump? Whoop. There's just no need for that. So I double jumped. Now I'm lost. Where? Oh, up here. Once again. I'm trying so hard not to lift my right leg up because my knee's like fucked from doing that too much, I think. Ally, come on. What is it? What am I missing? I'm like double jumping. It's a grapple point. Oh, I wasn't sprinting for that one. Oh, fine. I guess we're going back down. Where's the elevator? Over there. I hate how wildly variable her jump is. Like, other places we wouldn't be able to jump up this high. Here. We should just be able to... No, no! What is that control? I'm turning that off. I think that's like double tap to dodge. Yeah, off. That's fucked. No dodging. Especially when you make me like have to line this shit up. What was... What? What happened there? She just completely ignored a ding-dong. Hardest jump in the game, I guess. That's a sprint jump. That I was sprinting for. Not only did it not grapple, but it was like, this time you die, get wrecked. Is this not the way I'm meant to go?
Sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. Shit. One down. I just need to climb higher. Touch the second set of cables.
Oh, they really just disable the grapple point
Scaling an ancient
until you get... Oh. Okay. I hate that, but like I can recognize what it's trying to do. I just would have made people backtrack.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Oh, down we go.
spots.
Oh, she's right. Scan for weak spots.
Okay, where's that weak spot?
Is it those eyelids? Oh, I have to scan again? No, it looks like it's... Oh!
Still got some fight left in me.
Oh, I was right about the eyes, but it looks like they're underneath?
Ah! Try spitting at me now!
Oh, damn, fuck her up. Oh, it's a drill snake?
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That may be lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do.
Ooh, we got a rail gun.
It's dead. Finally.
Level 2, baby. Range, combat effectiveness, weapon stamina. No tutorial. Healing and potions. Is it start from here? Oh, hold this. He was a skater boy, he's just a little boy.
Guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Is this? Oh, it's just another weapon. Anything else here? There's some like med berries. Where's the uppies? Is it like through here? No? Oh? Any yoinking? Oh. There. Very well camouflaged, I guess.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight.
In theory.
Elizabeth's dream.
Don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
Nice.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
Interesting turn of events. I was wondering how this would go wrong.
With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
Damn, what a showy hacker.
Guy, you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
That's bad news for us.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
How are they climbing them? There's no yellow marks.
I got it.
Where to from here now?
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Is it though?
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, But Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
I mean, what's the harm? We have no leads.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Let's ride, baby. Better. Hello, I'm back. Where's the thumb hole on this thing?
It's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us.
Oh?
I've sent forth hunters for weeks to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come.
Something happened at the Spire?
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Alright, chat, before we continue with this cutscene, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get that blood flowing. And, of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated. Check in, make sure you're doing all the medical things to make sure you're, like, healthy and shit. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of bets. Get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hello, I've returned. Back into it.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Maybe it's receiving something from space.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of the...
Oh.
Transmission.
Silas. What was that?
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Oh, over here?
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, a backwards jump. Alright. There's another guy. More backwards jumps.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Oops, sideways jumps, very good.
My Pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me.
Once again.
Did something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Over, under, in and out.
see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Ooh, opening up.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
There's the note.
That is a big compass.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
This motherfucker.
Rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted.
Precious knowledge?
Walking, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
I never liked Silas. I think maybe at the end I might have been like, oh, pretension arc?
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult.
Why?
West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
What's up, dude?
Left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
I like your hat.
Show the champion the spear now, please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
Yes, please.
Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Ooh.
Must you?
Oh my lord.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
That is a pretty headdress.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Is that a statue of me?
Wait, hold up.
That's...
It is.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Excuse me.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Ooh. Pieces Pog.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured in the heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Isn't he gay? I kind of remember him being gay.
Keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Ooh, unlikely me.
Sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
Ooh?
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oh, no, he just has a crush.
Avad,
This is a brain
situation
time.
calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology.
Love me, love me.
My wishes for your success.
Say that you love me. Fool me, go on and fool me. Love me, pretend that you love me. What's this?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Alliance.
I see.
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Allight. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. There, a workbench.
Keep poking. See where that'll take you.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go...
Yo, I love her arm things.
With our blessing.
Always.
How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and...
That dress looks so uncomfortable.
Bodyguard, one part.
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Idamen's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Not bad.
God wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go.
One more?
Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a
One
pleasure.
more.
But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Put it on Master Override.
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy.
Ooh.
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Give it a rest, would you?
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Gee.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
It's no problem, kid.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Anyone else? That's just a statue.
Are you ready to go?
Well,
Or
that's
do you need a
everyone.
little more time?
I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple
my
of days
lord.
hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Was that right? One more? Oh, she's sneaking out without him.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ashes?
You really didn't need to do that, Aloy.
I have to block it out. My voice has grown so soft.
We could have had an ally.
Words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness,
Through the ice.
storm. If I fall,
I wonder, could she like tie herself to the back of one of these guys and program it to go where she needs to go and get some rest?
carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through
Tall boys.
this unknown.
Sneaky pre-end of the game credits.
Through solemnness and bone, the edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod,
That's so many penis rocks.
the other to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Off to the Forbidden West we go.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I'll be fine.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Damn, he was pretty easily convinced.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
Oh, I think we know about
Strangeness
those.
is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he said.
He's not.
That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
What? I thought the Sun Priests were bad.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Damn.
Well.
Fuck this priest guy.
The insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard...
How do I know if that was written on there?
And not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Shh.
Down the
Got him.
valley?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Oh no, it's not the will of the sun, it's the will of me.
Trust me.
Ooh, I see a loot.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, we had to change script first for sure. Campfire? Hey, Piggy Piggy. I just pressed R to reload.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. That's why they're thinking of resistance.
Stretch it.
Yoinkies. Oh, what is this?
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Green shine, upgrading weapons. Okay. We head this way. How does that place have a...
It must be a bristleback. Must be chain scrape.
Electronic ding
I
dong.
could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Oh, there's another one.
Outlander approaching.
Hello.
The Savior? Wanna come in? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Hello.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Hey, go hey.
Boy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon.
What is this talk?
Come on.
Very interesting.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger beers.
She's not very happy about that.
Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I just want to see.
My hands are tied. Best I can.
Weapon upgrades. Don't care about the... Oh, there we go. The bow. May as well grab this one as well. Oh, it keeps on going? No, it's up to 3. Concentration region. Guess we upgrade this as well. No Fanghorn antlers. Don't care. Oh, pouch upgrade? No boar hide.
Salutations! What are the chances of finding you here?
I don't think we have many.
Useful? Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
I was about to say, surely we can go through there. Unlikely.
Salutations! There's enough of me for you all. Never met a beer I didn't like or couldn't finish.
In here, new quest?
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Alright, tell me about these people pestering you.
Causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olven discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. That was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before.
Ooh, that sounds like tasty.
Guess they like my food. the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
Alright.
That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
This is on the house, right?
One more back and forth.
To revel in some strike, sister?
Oh?
Let me set the board.
A mini game?
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my...
Average TCG player saying magic is easy. Board game. Start?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
That's his victory point.
There's how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from,
Is one melee?
and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
So I can't help but notice I have 2
I get to
0-4s.
choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Oh, that's now it's a 2-4. What? How do I put this fucker down without like? I would assume that one can also. We want to put this here.
Machine forward.
Yeah.
Move that machine forward. It's
Why do they always insist on teaching you to play the game badly? Every single game is like,
easy enough, huh?
and then she's gonna move Hall forward and get to attack first.
So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try
Wow, she really is just letting me win.
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on, and this board only, and so this. Knew you were a smart one. Finish up, not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
Oh, we'll continue the board game after this self-care ad break. Chat, this of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Give yourself a hug. Make sure you perhaps get the blood flowing and do a little dance or something. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated. Check in with yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things that you need to medically. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help us stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back, but thank you all though so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. take out this one.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out.
Can they not attack diagonally?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points.
Of course we attack. We just win this straight. Easy peasy.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Why?
As in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot.
Oh my god.
Red shows the machine.
So they've made this game overly complex.
And you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
But we don't need to. Our 2 attack just gets through you
There
anyway.
she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Gotta move your machine downwards there, Red.
Incorrect?
Go on. Move your machine downwards.
No, I would rather move it over here.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes
No, we can't do that because you have a strong part.
your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
That would be a dumb thing to do. We can just move this one over here. And why is this bitch so bad at this game? Do we have to, like...
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best now. But you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it?
No, because you're dumb and bad at this game.
Best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike.
There's no way we're not playing this game.
You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike
I
players.
do like her top though.
Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of, since your machine, it's also add those, my machine is, it's also, so my combat power is, this means your machine can do 3 points. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
What does that do?
Machines will receive 1 point of damage. But knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well.
So you pincer them.
That's why breaking
Sure.
a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
No, you just explained it.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
I really can't just like skip the tutorial.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine.
Also, I can build a control army? Hell yeah.
When
I mean,
assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
what do I need to? I'm getting. Alright, there's no certified machine strike board game. This seems like pretty interesting, to be perfectly honest with you.
All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Again, why would I move it into your range?
Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and
Chad, I found the aggro player.
machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
It's like increase to...
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know. Here we go.
So I want to be able to look at what her thing does. It looks the same as mine. One, two, there. Yeah, we can... put this guy here.
You're up, Red.
Yep, okay, so it's like 4 borrowers.
Ah, not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it?
Shapes. This one does 1?
My turn. Ah, down to 1 piece. I might win this thing.
Nope. Can we like overcharge and do a double attack if I go here? Why can I not move and attack? Oh, I have to like select it to attack?
Time to make my move. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red.
There's no such thing. You literally, the first thing she said about this game was it's a tactics game with no luck involved.
This is gonna be fun.
I also miscalculated there.
Your move, Red. Oh, we can stop if you want.
So it doesn't let you say you have misclicked. That's wild.
Good luck. Time to get serious. Your turn. Machine left? That ain't good. Board's all yours. You got me. Fair and square.
That wasn't really fair. Alright, we'll come back to this.
Come back anytime, Red.
Is there another green quest? This quest? Nope, that's a campfire.
So, are you new to the dock?
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
You're not gonna butter me up, dude.
Wolfrant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
So...
While demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards.
No, it's really only for him.
For is the ability
I can smell a capitalist a mile away.
by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
0.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority.
No.
I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
I think your house of cards is about to come
You said you
falling
founded
down around you,
Chainscrape.
sir.
Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Pick up some more new quests. Oh.
What happened to you?
What's up, dude?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but
Greedy bastard.
Probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
He does not own you.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I'm definitely gonna help this guy.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
There's like one more guy at the tavern. Ooh. Oh, what is this? No.
Ulvin blows that pussy, no one's working.
Savior! Over here! Savior.
Hello.
Thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
Tell me about this concession
What is
decree.
this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Wild. Fucking capitalists.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun.
Oh no, he'll do that.
He'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Alright, that might be enough. On that, let's continue on. Journal. Errand side quests. Oh, what is this?
Better shake off this wet. Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay.
In the butt. What is this? A river bloom leaf. Where'd you go, friend Arena?
Can't override that now. Just need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Ooh, she's got a long jump. Grab this campfire up here, head to the mine. I would assume we have to follow this. Oh, maybe not. Damn, she's so strong in the upper arm department.
You get a strong color on this. Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Are these bristlebacks? Grounders.
I can switch it up.
Oh! Oh. I didn't see that coming. I get it, I'm at level 4.
I've been made.
What are they? Metal bite. We have plenty of that.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned.
Yoink. Can we like a fire fanghorn? Grab this one more loot, go talk to the foreman then, I guess. Hello, friend.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Do like one more back and forth. You hurt.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, in we go.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that...
How you guys doing down here?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I mean, she could make things worse.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Oh, I need to press C to submerge. Oh, so we have to, like, fast swim down there?
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast with the blockage.
Oh, there's the minecart. Very... Any climbing? can see like a way there. There's nothing really down here. No, we can't get there. Can we, like, traverse up this thing? Wait, why don't we stand back here and shoot that with our bow? Where is it? How do we get to the minecart? Maybe there's a way around? No way around. Can she jump on any of this? No? She could if she would just like put her legs down. Oh, what? I didn't see that. There we go. Uppies. Camouflage. Why would you program the ability to do a jump you can't make into a game?
Maybe I can see the cost next.
No, put your head back up, dude.
That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Ooh, what is that? A machine's room?
Need to find a way up to those explosives.
Please shut up, Aloy.
Find this in my stash later. Let's see where this leads.
To treasure.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Can we... Will, like... Sprint jump? Ooh, big bomb. Yeah, so just like pray. Oh, water goes down. Very good.
Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Heart's flying. Let's go check on those miners.
Gimme the loot after midnight. Oh, we need to... yoink.
Big calling something.
Alright, chat. Once again, we've come time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up, have a stretch, move your body around if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing everything you can to keep yourself medically cool and fresh and smart, real, and all that jazz. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hello. I do a return. Let's go to the game. Do we have to like yeet this even more out of the way?
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Here we go. Hello, I'm alive.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Corbin, hello. I rescued your boys. One of them's really fucking injured. Where is he? This way?
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here.
Alright,
You
this
are
looks
owed,
like
Huntress.
a connect them up. Give it a few more rows.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later.
You think we just like add to skill points? What does this do? Just like go down the hunter tree? Two more. Is there any more healing in here? Yeah, we'll take this. Oh.
Someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
We could probably do a level 7. What are we, like 5? What's our level? Yeah, we're 4. Maybe we do the main quest and then go back to the side. Can we fast travel to any of these things? It looks like no. Oh, X. Fast travel packs. Alright, do we go through here? You also need to find like one more ball.
Is that a tripwire? Whole area's working. Where are you off to? It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Acid could work against that machine.
Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on. So it just jumped over it. Ooh, ding dong back here as well. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Tripwire is not better. Where did he go? Oh. What is that a grapple point? Yes. Any more?
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
What do we got here? Is this damage when you're dangerously low? Sure, I'm always, like, on the brink of dying.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than Vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
As long as it's free, because I'm not going to use it very often.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Really is a horrible human being.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Gotta keep
I should
moving.
Get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting Bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Take a campfire. And then, wait, what's the...
Glad I can help. That ought to help. Let's do it.
Try pushing it off!
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Damn, this thing just exploded! Explore the ruins. Where's... Oh, what? That's not it.
Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. How do I get to it?
The other side of this bit up here.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Anything? No? How do we up east to there? Oh, I see a pull point. Can't bring like the crate in here. Oh, 2 trailer park girls go around the outside.
Got some data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Spellcaster won't work on that. A crate. That should be useful.
Wait, huh? Come on. Bring the crate over here. Oh. Come here. Yoink. Alright, not bad. Oh, that was shonky.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Going?
A little more light down here.
Where we came in. Oh, we can push the crate down here probably.
Down it goes.
Up.
Now where does this lead?
Good question, Ellie. Let's follow it and find out. Key, got him.
The key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
It's nowhere on the screen. Notebook? Data points? Tutorial statistics, collectible, bios, machine catalog. I just looked at all of my data points. Oh, never mind, they're here. Trade agreement, Intel. At hash and exclamation point. Alright, sure.
Nope.
At hash ampersand.
Oh, that's not it.
That's exactly what it said. Notebook. Data points. Relic ruins. Hey, thanks, Gamer House. Enjoy your day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, no, 1705.
I'm in.
Oh, I'm going to have a wonderful evening. Whatever this is, yoink.
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
True Hoarder. Let's have a look at, I guess, Survivor again. Bouncing Bomb, don't care. Don't care about that yet. Oh, we'll go with this one. We Might need that one. Hi, Kasai. How you doing?
Love you.
Thanks for the compliment. I hope you've had a wonderful hacking sleep. And I hope that both of you have a amazing Sunday. Where's our... I think my equip valid, whatever. What is this? I don't have a Valor Surge. Don't care about traps. More Silent Strike. I guess we like look further down. What do you do? Stamina weapon faster. Oh, we might actually like pick up this guy. So we'll just grab this. This. Increase our stamina regen. And back to the quest. Extremely powerful rare abilities, turn the tide of battle, earn valor through tactical gameplay.
Headed up the hill.
F and space.
My focus can help me follow them.
Not additional, sure. Oh, here we go.
Let's see where this leads.
Some metal shards, yoinkies. Hey, buddy, where you at?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Now if we... Hey, I was aiming, game!
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight.
Yo, is that our formerly drunk friend?
Aloy?
Erend!
Mayhap, let me deal with this one.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Apparently not. Ah! I thought you died.
Last one.
Or can you, like... Get off my dick.
Oh, that one hurt.
Go.
Like hammer to metal.
Got him. Dude, you really just have to, like, shoot them in the bum with the thing.
Hey, Lloyd. You might have to meet me halfway.
Oh, no looting that guy. There's like a chest around here, though. There. Found ya. So, if you care to find me, look to the western sky. Hey, dude. Did you get a bit injured?
I did my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs?
Oh, he's broken some ribs.
I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah,
Not
the threat's not over.
great.
Great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
I
Erend,
have some doubts.
now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
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 Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better.
Aaron, what would you do if I told you that you could, like, help this town get under the thumb
I'll go to
of a horrible capitalist dictator?
If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
To see you later.
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
Oh, really?
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone that's been an outcast their entire life? This is a compassion.
Look, I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful.
No, you can still be useful, dude.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Damn, he did not like that.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildev.
Oh, what's more ding-dongs over here?
There's the quarry Thairless mentioned.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, miss. One down.
One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Oh, they're... I'm so used to hit scan.
Another one down.
I think that one hit. There's one more over there.
One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here.
No, loot first, then talk. I think that's all of them. Hello, how can I help?
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
What's he gonna do?
Money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
He for sure found a way to let them in so he could try and like leverage it.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Yeah, that one needs a cast off and then it's pretty good to go. 200 meters, we should be able to run there. Hello? Anyway, on to the village. Nah, leave me alone. I just want to get back to this village. Wait, is it up the hill? We might have to go up these first. Yeah, up here. Alright.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to bear light.
I do need to find like a campfire around here.
Whoever it was that cleared the bristlebacks.
Yes, save this. Because, chat, we've come to the end of the stream time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I have had an absolutely wonderful stream. This was so freaking cool. Starting a new game. I'm enjoying it. Oh, shall we say hi to Phoenix? Let's go say hi to Phoenix. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Continue on the quest line, do the side quest, all the good things with our story game. There's links to all the social medias where I'm like sending out cool, fun messages. Gassing up my friends and all of that. And of course, friends, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye!